Okay. Hello. Good grief. How you doing? Oh, that's very loud. Right. Ouch. I didn't plan to be playing this tonight. I actually forgot that I have nothing installed because I had to make a whole bunch of room for Baldur's Gate, which I don't know how big it's going to be, but anyway. So I picked something that downloaded the quickest in like the 15 minutes before I started the stream. So this is what we got. Which is fine. It's XCOM. It'll be good. We'll play for a bit and then maybe come back to it at some point. Maybe not. We'll see. Hey, Julie. How you doing? All right, let me get this up to a decent volume where it's not super loud. We'll go... Oh, excuse me. Max frame rate. It's fine. Sure. Show me else, mouse smoothing. Show subtitles. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Tactical games. I guess we'll go normal. I'm pretty shitty at these games. It's been a long time since I played XCOM. So yeah, we'll just go normal. Seeds for autumn. Well, I mean, that's money well spent, for sure. I'm not too bad. I'm I've been busy, but it's I'm good. Thanks. Decreasing the strategic difficulty. Okay, tutorials on. We'll just go. What vegetables are you getting? Well, vegetable seeds.
Two minutes out.
Hey,
God,
Godmother.
Mother.
Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most of the war training resistance networks.
Like mine. And for your many, long years of service.
Watch it.
XCOM attaches you to an untested squad and pushes it into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm just happy to be here. I missed out during the war. Wish I could have pulled my weight.
Is he an
Or
alien?
Which side, exactly?
I find that very hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
We are through the checkpoint.
I was never actually Advent.
But they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Stow it, both of you.
Nice.
3-1 PD gave us the
Can't
all
go wrong
clear.
with them.
Grab your gear and prepare to move in.
I think this one we get to play as aliens too. don't we?
Whisper, what's your status?
And what's Verge's ETA?
Comms are working, obviously.
Strategy game?
Verge is en route.
Yeah.
How?
In a weird way, it's a little similar to like the Divinity games and stuff. Just they're not as tactical as this one. This one's a lot more dependent on position and using the right tools for the right job. You know how it is. I think I may have just skipped some stuff. Whoops. Setting up breach points, get jump on enemies, preview enemy presence at breach. If you like this kind of stuff, I cannot recommend XCOM 2. XCOM 1's a bit rough around the edges. XCOM 2 though is like incredible. Such a good game. Hard as I suck at it, and I always, no matter what difficulty I put it on, I always get my ass kicked. But so much fun. It's one of the only games I played twice on stream. Does it matter? I don't think we really have a successful shots on enemies will crit. I guess we'll go cherub. Sure.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that turned out to be an actually decent idea, because he's got a shield. Cycle through available targets, right bumper and left bumper, and use the second ability. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Like nonetheless, yeah. If I feel like you're allowed to suck at something and then still like it though. That's pretty much his whole channel. Something happened to radish, really? Like there's a shortage of it or something? Hmm. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get as many seeds and grow as much of it as you can. Oh good, it's all like 100% to hit. Nice.
Hello.
Some pests or
I am
something? Yeah, it could be.
Is that our hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
Which
Let's
always
stop the
sucks,
recording.
because there's nothing
As
you
I
can do
often
by the
say,
time it gets from like the
lessons from
farm
our
to the
past inform the
supermarket
present.
or wherever you buy
Blah,
it.
blah,
It's
blah,
too late. You
history.
can't do anything about it,
Focus.
which makes it very frustrating. Oh my god, I didn't like it's that bad. Oh yeah, definitely time to start growing it yourself then if you eat a lot of radish or want to. Hey, you could start selling it too, maybe. If you grow enough, you can be like, hey, supermarkets don't have it, but I have a bunch of radish. $3,000 per radish. Thank you very much. Okay. So we have very high sensitivity. Oh my god. Yeah, rotate camera, agent abilities. What do you got? Overwatch. Show character details. Cool. The Radish Empire, yeah, the great Juliet Radish Empire. You're gonna be filthy rich. You're just from radishes. It's kind of that's like the story of Stardew Valley too. In real life Stardew Valley. Can I not? Okay, I can't attack from here, I suppose. $74. Nice.
Hostile out of play.
I have a feeling this is going to be a lot easier than
I can still fight.
the actual game.
Don't let it get infected.
What the fuck? It's a little inconvenient, isn't it? Oh, you have to like cone fire the reactions in the second one. That's not. It's just like a blanket reaction shot, I think. Okay, I guess we'll just
Got you covered.
do that then. Hi.
One less target.
Far less sloppy than me.
Oh god, wouldn't that be incredible?
You see this?
Huh. Interesting.
Like, this old cardboard box I need to get rid of. I'll get a couple dollars for that.
Contact!
Or like just random trash you find around in the apartment.
Clear.
Or farm or whatever.
Merge?
Who's this guy?
What took you so long?
Had to unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
Oh, I'm like
So
covering
creepy.
their heads.
Don't ever change.
Verge, form up. Any hostiles in the next room?
Yes, I can feel them.
Interesting. Oh, so we can... Wow. So you just breach whenever? For more one breach point, different risks and benefits. Consider whether to split the squad up or send them all in the same location. Okay, so... Choose breach location. Main door closely watched. Enemies deal +1 during the breach. Last unit through this entrance does +3. We'll send Cherubin Terminal. And I guess Godmother and Verge. Possibly. I guess. We'll see. If someone dies, oh well.
Reaching in.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
I quite like this actually. It's interesting mechanic. Oh god, there's so many. I can't hit you. I can. Let's go that one. Oh, good. I kind of cocked that up, but that's fine. Bruh. No! Oh, God. Well, we're about to take some damage. Oh no, we're actually okay. The one thing I remember so much from XCOM 2 was like missing 99% shots all the time and just being so... Like the very first mission, it's like burned into my mind. The very first mission we played, I died, or I got game over like 3 or 4 times because the enemies were just pinpoint precision, killing me so often. I just didn't have a chance. That was really rough. It's great though. What do you got? Fire weapon, kinetic shield, charged bash. Okay. Well, you're gonna go over here.
Shifting position.
You're gonna kill that guy.
Target down. Don't see movement.
At least I could treat my own wound.
Anything I can do?
Hostile missed.
What else we got? We got these two, that one, and then one's hiding behind that. It shouldn't be too bad. So I can just... How is that a 69% chance? Subdue. Nah. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh, even the Radiseeds are on... Oh, so I guess everyone else had the same idea too. How annoying. Oh boy. I did not mean to do that.
You see that?
Impressive.
Oh, she's gonna take some damage. She might die, actually. So good. They should be. Do seeds have like a use by date? They last for a little while at least, don't they? Stupor Battle Madness. Oh, okay. Subdue and watch.
Another hostile down.
0. Yeah, I guess it depends, right?
Still standing. Barely.
Check the wound.
Still better in a bowl. I think they should be fine though. Unless you're like leaving them out in the baking sun, I imagine they'll be okay. Because I don't know if radishes do it, but I know a lot of plants do go dormant. If they're
I
not.
should have hit.
You need a better angle.
Put in like a thriving environment. Experiment, yeah, may as well. Give it a go and see if anything grows.
Set up the breaching charge.
I do like to make an entrance.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Probably don't want to stand so close to the charge. Just saying.
Wait, hold. Hostage confirmed in the next room.
We need more than that.
Whisper.
31PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
Enough. This exhibit, it is about XCOM's role in our liberation.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us to light the spark.
He's holding a detonator.
Go, now!
Making a path.
Who's holding the detonator though? Yeah, it looks a lot different than his picture. Yeah, I didn't even know. That's very clever. How do you get seeds from radishes? Oh god. Oh wow, good job.
Mirror Nightingale, I'll protect you.
Erasing target.
Cherub is down.
Oh
Terminal, stabilizing.
shit!
On it.
Verge, with me. Protect the mayor.
Confirmed.
It's a lot of damage. Use the stabilize ability. Well, I guess I have to move characters one at a time.
Moving.
Flex times up wounds, success. Cool.
Drop the hostile.
Best part about gardening is like even seeds to grow stuff now are getting so expensive. Like I bought a teeny tiny little pack of seeds like a couple months ago. It was almost $10 for a bunch of seeds. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't have much choice, but sure. Send the gremlin. Yeah, so can I... Why can't I choose cherub? Do I have to be next to them? That's really strange. Why can't I do that? Oh, it's a separate ability. Okay. Cutting it. See, it's cool. See, it's like, I don't remember. I remember I bought like herbs and stuff, and I think it might have been either... Oh, God, what would it have been? lettuce, jalapenos, or cucumber, or something else possibly. I got a something along those lines. The rest were fairly cheap, but this one was a little ridiculous. I don't think they even ended up growing. I think they just died because after I planted a whole bunch of stuff, it got really hot and killed everything, which is just freaking great. Fancy.
Did not
We have
see that
like,
coming.
oh, the place I go to get gardening stuff, it's got like this list where the seeds are. It's got like grades, so it's got A, B, C, D, E, I think, and that gives you like, oh, better not do that. It gives you like grades of different seeds and like brands, I suppose. And I guess I just picked like the fancy brand without even realizing it.
Hostile down.
What was
Mayor
that? It could be, yeah.
Are you all right?
It looks worse than
You have
it
that
is.
too, yeah.
Those medikits are really something.
Compliment
Um,
accepted.
What about Cherub?
Yeah, I think so. Only thing injured
No, I
is
can't
my
remember.
pride.
And your diaphragm.
So much of my stuff died
And
that I
your
just
ribs.
forgot
None of this should
the
have
stuff that I
happened.
bought.
Most people say thank you.
I'm
Hmm.
grateful, of course. But these people don't have
I
the
found that too, like the
capability
stuff you
for
get
any
from
of
just like the
this.
cheap brand
Explain. I read
grows
their
way
threat
better
assessment.
for whatever
A month
reason.
ago, these insurgents were all talk and no capability. The greatest threat they posed was to bottles of alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can keep a lasting peace. I'm the public face of this.
These produce.
Tonight,
Yes.
someone wanted what I represent to go up in
I would.
flames.
We're not in town for local
The
intrigue.
cynic in me likes to
I
think that
know,
that's on purpose.
But right now, you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, man, I don't know. I don't think I earned that good rating, but sure. That's two. Yeah, I think
Package
as long as
delivered
you,
to
unless you're
31
growing
PD.
like massive amounts of
She
stuff,
truly
keeping pests away
believes
isn't
what
too
she
bad.
says.
That's why she's in charge.
You just gotta make sure that
Not too shabby for
you're
a
just gonna
first
check a
official
lot, I
mission.
guess.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete. It's
Uh-oh.
It's bad luck.
Uh-oh.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Why does he look like a basketball coach?
Welcome home, Chimera Squad. The director wants to speak with us.
thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
That's not helpful.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's true,
I'll
yeah.
patch the call
And
through when you're ready.
from what I've heard, like
followed your action
having
at the
like an
museum
abundance of stuff is
and
almost
its
as bad.
Director Kelly.
It's like it just creates a
I
whole
take
new
full
problem trying to
responsibility
make
for what happened.
sure stuff
Stop.
doesn't spoil before
I
you can
sent
use
to
it,
City
and that's like a
31
whole other
because
headache.
I believed you were ready. Tonight, you surpassed my expectations.
What the fuck?
3-1 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped and down an agent. You adapted, as we trained you to do. And let's not forget, you rescued the mayor. You delivered her to safety. as the city
Oh my
requested.
god.
Don't blame yourself for an outcome you couldn't control.
Might be more, a couple
Instead,
more than you need.
let's focus on what's
2,000, oh
next.
my god.
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Head over there. I'll hold.
Okay.
Welcome to City 31. During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that. Not yet. But we can find out. 3-1 PD requested our help sifting through evidence at the Memorial Museum. They lost good officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
The mayor also died. Just saying. Sure. Well, we don't have situation in downtown district. Oh, I guess, sure.
Your work with 3-1 PD opened a few doors. Here's what we know. A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Why is
Does
it?
that mean they had outside help?
Most likely.
Just holding
There
a
are
cup
3
of
groups
coffee.
in City 31
It's
with
so
access to
casual.
this kind of ordnance.
Choose a faction to be the investigation target. The target faction cannot be changed until it's resolved. Oh god, okay. Progeny, a loose network of human psions. Their vision for City 31's future is entirely psionic, whether the city wants it or not. Organization of alien scavengers, they have quietly amassed the kind of weaponry Reclamation is mandated to recover. An underground religious movement for hybrids. They preach salvation but only to those who once fought XCOM. What are these ones called? Sacred Coil? Sacred something? Grey Phoenix. Guess Grey Phoenix?
Grey Phoenix is a group of primarily muton scavengers
Oh,
operating in the
balls.
city. Recently, they've armed themselves with highly restricted weaponry. That puts them on our radar.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 3-1 PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
They may address this, but wouldn't that just mean that the other two get bigger? Usually when there's like a void, people clamor to fill it. There's 3 stages: groundwork, operations, and takedown. From the first mission, learn about the faction. Hidden missions that must be revealed. Stop their final attack and end the threat. Okay. Oh my god.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them,
Bloody hell. What? I have been dropping everything today. My god, I don't know what's wrong with me. I smashed one of my, like, accidentally smashed one of my little propagation things. So there's fucking, or there was glass all over my floor. I dropped my pen and almost, like a really nice pen that I use for, really nice. It was like $10. I dropped it, now it's kind of working funny. I almost dropped my laptop. Oh my god, it's just all day I've just been dropping shit. Oh, those days, yeah, it really is. I don't know. I'm worried now, like if I go to the gym later, I'm just gonna drop a weight on my head or something. Let's hope that doesn't happen, because that would suck. It is. Like, thankfully, though, my little propagation glass only, like, broke the top off it, so I can still use it. But it's just, like, the fact that it dropped and broke. Whether it was only a little bit or not. Still very annoying.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's something.
Oh, indeed, it would. Yes. Could you imagine? It would be typical, right? A game I've been really looking forward to comes out at 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and at 1 o'clock I just boom, dead. I'll play Baldur's Gate in heaven or in hell, whichever spot I end up in. Ugh, this one's from Australia. Gross. Which means you probably have an Australian accent. Also gross. Let's get talk. Get Snake Lady.
Whisper.
Are we good?
I don't know. Did you get a lobotomy?
Nope.
Can't say that I did.
Then no, we aren't good.
Well, at least things are back to normal.
All right then. Bit rude, but anyway. Agents idle. What does that mean? Status unassigned. Can I assign her somewhere, or...? Yeah, there we go. There's a critical combat mission target available, which is that one. Credits, yeah.
Say a hostile force has access to a dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing? I guess we don't really have anything to give them, do we? Yeah. Okay. Dead. He's dead. That's not good.
A short while ago, Grey Phoenix engaged unknown assailants at this location. After the shooting stopped, Grey Phoenix locked down the whole block.
I sense desperation and fear.
About our arrival?
No, we do not concern them.
Oops. You know, I may actually switch to this. The controls for this are not great on the controller. They're very, very fiddly. Okay. Not enough room on this desk. I hate this desk. It's too small.
Stay behind me.
The controller said it. Well, it's just I'm more comfortable with the controller. I can like sit back a little bit because the way my desk is and my chair, I can't like have my arms comfortably down and use the keyboard at the same time. Oh no, it's still like... That's weird. Unexpected game? Yes, because I have nothing installed and I completely forgot to download anything for tonight. And 15 minutes before I started the stream, I was like, "Oh shit, I need something to download." And this was small enough that it could get it done quickly, and that's why we played. So many I didn't realize until just now that so many of my games are like 50 gigs and over. Which, I mean, is fine, but it's a lot. Move the keyboard out of the way. Yeah, I need like a just like a smidgen more space to make this a bit wider. Would be enough, but like I can't shift because I've got mixer and stream deck chargers. This thing, what's this thing called? Microphone. Crap everywhere. Cables. It's a mess. Oh, Crest. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even think of it until this was unmetal, right? Yeah, we'll have to get into the requested ones properly soon. Okay, moved on. Tell them so they take the next turn. Okay. Reparation goes a defensive bonus, moves agents turns after. Civilian casualties. There are civilians in here? Casualties increases district. Is that a civilian? I think that's a civilian. Preparation, team up, charged bash. Okay. 400 megabytes? Wow, yeah, that's not a lot. I guess a lot of smaller, like, oh my, how do I rotate my camera right now? There we go. What, like indie games are a lot smaller than anything else, which is getting a bit ridiculous. Apparently, I don't know how true it is, but Baldur's Gate is supposed to be like 200 and something gigs, which I don't know if I believe, because it's a lot, but it is also a big game. So I've pretty much got like a
getting a strong source of Illyrium
slate
in your
on my
vicinity.
PC. Well, at least one of my hard drives anyway.
There's a ramen bar out back. Maybe Illyrium is their secret ingredients.
Take much space? No. Not when you got 3D assets and all that hubbub. Just gonna run it all. Yeah, I've been playing the early access off and on for like a while. So we won't be running it at full specs, but it's actually pretty well optimized. Even the early access was really well optimized. It's like 4 discs, yes. And if one disc was scratched, you were doomed. Which is always fun.
Making a path.
Hopefully this did it really. I guess now what the first Baldur's Gate is like loud. A gig or something probably. While streaming. No, but I think we'll be okay. If we can't run it by streaming, then well, I'll just kill myself. No, we'll figure it out. It comes out at 1 AM tonight, tomorrow for me, so. We'll find out pretty soon. Pretty soon. There we go. Use the sorcerer charm, eh? Nice.
I
Very
will
nice,
fire
Conqueror.
if they reposition.
I did not. I had spaghetti and potatoes, baked potatoes for dinner. Like I have been for the last month nearly. Meal plans suck. Especially when you try and put on weight. I'm destined to be a little twink forever.
Hostile out of play. Did not connect with target.
How does this game work?
You got nothing on me.
That's a great question. It feels a little different from XCOM 2, but basically the same. A lot of like positioning and whatnot, as well as like trying to manage civil unrest apparently, which I guess is kind of the same as the second game had like a timer, didn't it? Something like that. Not a timer,
Whoa, I'm reading a massive
whatever.
Illyrium core in
Something.
the next room. It's losing stability fast. Secure and contain that core before it takes out the whole block.
Check your file. None of us should go home in bags.
Last unit through this entrance automatically activates Overwatch. All non-aggressive enemies guarding this entrance are surprised. No, not enough charges. Oh shit. Maybe I should have saved it. That's alright.
Breaching!
Oh, come on. These weapons are not very good. Yeah, there we go.
That's the target. Cut the power.
On the move.
Oh my god. So loud.
Holy crap, his muscles have muscles.
Just launch discount? I'm not sure. I've seen people asking like if it's ever gonna go on sale. I hope so, because it's pretty expensive. Even though like I am very excited for it. I don't know if I hadn't have bought it already, I would, because it's pretty dear. I think it's like $90 or $95 or something. It's a lot. So hopefully they'll have something like that. Nice.
That was a warning shot.
Oh, shit. I think it's pretty safe to say it'd be worth it though. There's not many games I feel like I'd have the confidence to say that you'll definitely get your money's worth. But because they've been so vocal and very like they've been showing off everything and like every way the game's changed through development. I think
you than me.
Good.
it'd 100% be worth it.
Stay back.
Yeah, you might as well. There's like pre-order
You
is
okay?
pretty irrelevant these days. Like it used to be so you could secure yourself a physical copy, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Give me your
So
mind.
you might as well wait. So save change. Well, apparently it's pissed off a lot of people, which I didn't quite realize because I haven't played 1 and 2. A lot of people were mad that there was such like big differences from 1 and 2, which I guess I sort of understand, but those games are old. They've been out for ages. You can't really expect to get the same game like 20 years later.
Down. The rest of you surrender.
I just know that people are gonna be like, oh, the Baldur's Gate 3 is not as good as 1 and 2. Okay, buddy, go back and play your 3 pixel by 3 pixel game while I'll be over here having sex with a bear. So, I know which one I'm picking. Into 1 and 2. I think it will, which might be good to get like a remaster somewhere. Oh, sorry. This thing is so close to my face. If people play 3 and then go and check out 1 and 2, there might be like a remaster for 1 and 2 somewhere down the line, which would be pretty cool. But that's wishful thinking. Gee, I have a preference as well, you know. I just like to share. Yeah. I guess is there a difference between like enhanced editions and remasters? Because I imagine the demand would be there for like an properly updated Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. God, these people can't move very far, can they? Preparation, open close door, watch, safeguard. Who's lowest health? You, probably. Excuse me. Explosive barrel? Possibly. Let's hope they don't know that.
I'm okay for now.
Oh, damn.
They think you an appealing target.
Well. Battle madness. There we go. Let's piss him off a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe she's tough, Godmother. She could be pretty tough. She might be able to survive a red barrel explosion. Possibly. Well, they don't seem to have noticed it at all. This is normal, so maybe they ignore that kind of stuff.
Target down. Don't see movement.
Far less sloppy than me.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Hostile missed. Ammo out. Reloaded.
Actually.
Missed the target.
Not as destructible as the last one. Nice shot. Some new Metro. Oh, there's got some more coming out. That's cool. The one. What's the one we don't talk about? Is there like a dark horse Metroidvania that's been like shunned? Oh my god.
Oh man.
Okay. Fair enough. Should have expected that.
Took a wound. I can manage.
Need me to take a look?
There we go. Excellent. I don't know about that. You may have made that up. Well, based on what I know about Metroidvanias, you know, some can be good, some can be bad.
Grey Phoenix is after large quantities of Illyrium. Why do they need that much power? Illyrium access would allow them to refine an explosive powerful enough to kill Mayor Nightingale. Grey Phoenix has the means. Find out if they had the motive.
I feel like you could, if we're in the future, a stick of gum could be used to blow up a car. It doesn't really seem like that big of a feat.
An emergency session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew. Councilor Parada spoke for the majority.
There is no need for such extreme measures.
Oh,
Mayor
okay.
Nightingale's death is a tragedy.
Cadet
but to shut
Sentinel.
down the city
Nice.
to interfere would reject the very principles by which she lived.
3-1 PD.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops
Yeah,
provide
specifically-
useful
well, she was
resources for
killed
the squad.
by
Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
a plasma explosive, I guess. And she was an alien, so it's political unrest. Who knows? Convince will do individuals business groups to provide stopgap funding. Some intel. Set up false spies to draw out underground Illyrium traffickers. What do we need? I don't know if we need, I guess, credits. It's a good one. Let's go armor. I think I like the idea of more armor first. Investigation side, emergency.
As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Discover what keeps them
Kinda
bound
redundant, yeah.
together.
We've I don't know how much we're gonna question the story of this one. The second game was very serious in its story, but I don't know how serious to take this one just yet. Can we get another person, or do I have to like
temporary
wait
field
until?
office has all the basics.
Yep,
Weapons, comms, and ammunition.
Wait, how did I get
Supply
there?
is where we request everything else. And as long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
That's how money works. You fucking jabroni. Jesus. Those okay stories. I don't remember much about the first game, but I do remember the second one being pretty good. Good idea. What Homer wants, he gets. Through a security door. 50. Man, that's expensive. That's like a quarter of what my budget. Well, might have to just pass on that for now. But it does look like I'm kind of out. Wait, no assembly. Can I send one of these androids to
We
do
can get a
this?
sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
Okay. Credits. No, I have to send. Okay. If I take her off, says it's still only going to take 1 day. And then we'll send her to get some more money. Okay, cool. Oh no, it changed back. Alright, what? 2 days is fine. Save 8. What the fuck? Corrupted save. Oh, that's not good. Well, they just started playing and there's a corrupted save? Oh boy. Okay. Prison break. So I'm assuming this is... Oh, it disappeared. Oh no, this is the... Right, okay. Never mind. Hidden faction target, 5 days. Prison break, secret stash.
Chimera Squad. I'm Commissioner Maloof of 3-1 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a chrysalis ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city.
Okay, then.
3-1 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
So we get 40 Illyrium for that one. City anarchy will increase by 1 each day if there are any districts in at critical unrest. Completing the investigation removes 3 points. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Hostile forces need leadership to function. If authorized by the director, you may need to neutralize a hostile leader. Subduing your target is always preferred. Enemy leadership, if captured, provides valuable intel.
I see. So the charge is not like a one-time thing. Right. Okay. And the other one, that would be like you'd buy it once and it would be done sort of thing. That's cool. So this might be going for more streamlined, quick.
Coming up on Hostile VIP.
Rather than XCOM 2 was a slog. Like that was a big game. All units entering. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll do this one. Why would we do the other one? I guess if there's like differences in the damage.
Stay behind me.
Hitman. No. Okay. I like how they kind of freeze as you're shooting them. That's really cool.
There's our VIP. Bring the target down.
What do we got? We got 1, 2. Hitman was over here somewhere. 3. Okay, 3. There's probably more though.
I'm going.
Keep to cover.
Hostiles gone.
Escaped prisoner. Oh, were we supposed to do that? Were we supposed to kill that guy? Find, capture, or kill. Oh, okay, yeah. We're good.
Cover me. No hit on target.
Well,
Target weapon in play.
at least he got what he wanted
I'm
in the
okay
end.
for now.
Maybe we will safeguard you.
Need a little help?
Well, Cuddle's like, well, after he's had like the after poop zoomies, he'll probably want Cuddles.
Your thoughts are mine.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm out.
What do you mean you're out? Oh. Oh, his weapon got disabled, that's why.
Back at it. We'll keep you safe. Go.
Wait, do they get extracted or no? Just gotta make sure they don't die, I guess. And you control it. Ooh, nice. Are you an Xbox controller or PlayStation controller?
Target down.
On the move. Target weapon in sight.
Or a Logitech controller. Which are very, very sturdy, I hear. Very sturdy indeed. Nice shot.
No ammunition remains. Moving, quickly.
Move or die.
Hitman has joined the neural network. What does that mean? What does the charged bash do?
I made the arrest.
It does that? Cool. 20% chance to earn 20 intel. Some improvements. Unlocks. Oh, you put it. Oh, look. Ooh. Oh, very nice. I like the purpley. What's it called? Stellar shift. Quite nice. I like it. You only get them like every 5 to. Oh man, I burn through controllers like you wouldn't believe. I think. Where is it? This one is like a brand new one. I've only had it for a couple months, and I think it's already on its way out. I've got 2 others that I use as just like battery jockeys.
Spontaneous vigils broke out in honor of Mayor Nightingale, whose recent death still roils City 31. Thousands of citizens wish to pay their respects to our city's first freely elected mayor. Said one attendee,
"She got it, you know? It wasn't about making things better for me and
Oh.
mine. Hybrid, alien, human. She did her best for all of us."
the city council voted unanimously.
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here.
Clicking
But it's
like
also
as
where
in
we
broken
announce
clicking?
field promotions, which I'm doing now.
Another bit of ribbon.
Congratulations. I realize now there should have been a cake.
Okay. Alpha Strike. I'll take their turn early on the timeline. Just gains 1 bonus action on their first turn. Cool. Gremlin heals all allies at their breach point for 2 HP. Okay. Enemies focus their fire on Cherub, ignoring other XCOM units at their breach point, blocking all damage. Oh. Levitation, okay. Yeah. Ooh, cool. I mean, yeah, if like you've known someone for that long, then fair to say it's if something was going to happen, it would have happened by then. Yeah, that's great. Good, yeah. I feel like you get some rough
need to maintain your skills,
products sometimes.
Physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field.
Oh,
so
okay.
don't let those wounds linger. You'll pay for them in the long term.
Solo agent assignment like Spec Ops. Is there any list of training programs they can do? Okay, cool. So even the US, oh my god, really? Maybe everyone need to return controllers or something similar. What's going on over here? Oh, because I left these, I guess. Right. Wait, what are blue ones again? I forget which is which. Hmm. Support raid. I want some more money, so we'll go with this one.
Today, the City Council appointed Councilor Parada as Deputy Mayor until the upcoming elections.
Oh, it sounds awful.
His displeasure after the session.
He opposed the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies. A new title won't change that.
Yeah, you don't want to be standing in line. 35 degrees. Disgusting.
My goal is to keep the lights on until we elect a new mayor. No more, no less.
More as the story develops. Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
Okay. Even on the best of days. This. Oh, I can't even imagine what that place smelled like. Blech. Gross. Oh, so we have to... Do we get any of the products that we just got? Or no? No, we have to buy them. Alright. Extra padding. Infiltrator weave. Impels agents through otherwise inaccessible entry points. Okay. Sure. So this is like an accessory rather than armor. Yeah, you got body armor and then you got a thing underneath, a mod. So that's what those would be, mods, I guess. Okay. That brings over cost. Oh, that sounds much better. I will never understand how people can actually enjoy the heat. It never makes sense to me. Ever. Like I get like warmer days, you know, in the 20s. That's fine. But for people who say they actually enjoy the sweltering heat are insane. I guess we'll get a med kit, and I am curious to see what this is. It's fairly cheap, so. For a med kit, maybe we'll give this guy. Infiltrator weave. Oops. Encased. Very lightly recommend. Why? What's wrong with it? Oh my god, is it 19 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning? Or if it's gonna be, is it gonna be another hot one? Coming unspooled. This is an extra padding. Armor mod and intel. Hair trigger, weapon mod, and 30 intel. I guess extra padding.
Hostile forces may attempt to guard a mission-critical device that needs to be stopped. Destroy the device in question when authorized. Keep your distance.
Oh, that's not too bad. 28 degrees. Still getting a little close to 30 though. 30 is when that's me done for the day. I refuse to do anything other than lay in a puddle of sweat. It's disgusting.
Hostiles defending the target device.
Oh no! Did it do any damage? Are the pumpkins and cucumbers okay?
Stay
I hope
behind
so.
me.
Reduces damage to cherub and allies, fully preventing damage from target enemies. If any damage is blocked, cherub gains charge. Okay. Nice. Wait, no, I didn't want to. Oh, we can use levitation in breach. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. You can quite shake it up. Oh, God. Nothing wrong. Oh, shit. Well, fingers crossed it didn't damage anything. Too much, at least. It is very sensitive.
Heading to location.
Took a hit.
Origin
I still
gambling.
stand.
He's got to make sure the process is done properly, you know. Exactly. I don't know what does it mean when it's red. I guess maybe it's just the type of. Oh, well, that means they're exposed, I think.
No hit on target.
Clearly.
How did you miss that?
11. Oh my god. It's a lot of dog.
Still on my feet.
Well, that's the same as last time. I forgot these frickin' things could do that. I'm on the cable. Oh, I can't see them. Can I? Oh no, that's alright. Well, I mean, they are. One of them is quite destructive, where the other one's quite pleasant, I think. So I can imagine. New pencil. Chicken of Pete. Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound very tasty to me, but I'm sure Homer enjoys it. I always wonder if the stuff that they say tastes, or like what they say it tastes like, it actually tastes like. Because I have my doubts. It could just be lying to us. It's not so much to ask for, is it? One pumpkin should be a fair request.
I'm hit. Still up.
Stay
Good
with
food
us.
for cat. I can't do cat food. Cat food from like a tin is pretty nasty. It's not yeah, not. At least the stuff I used to get for my cats, just from the supermarket.
He'll be fine.
I needed that.
Oats and oh my god, fancy. Homer's getting the special treatment, or the pampering, I should say. Are blueberries good for puppies? Never really thought about that before.
I'm going.
I don't know if I can hit him from here. Nope. Obviously.
Protected from all angles.
I guess he takes the damage there.
Hostile down.
Nice.
The rest of you surrender.
That's not a ton of them. Yeah. And that's a good rule of thumb for a lot of them, right? Everything in moderation. Even cocaine. That's more for people, though. Wait. Wait. Refresh. So she won't shoot. She'll just heal us, which is probably
Reaching in.
worth it. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fine. as long as you're not like feeding him grapes and stuff, it's totally fine. And I would test anyone who has a dog not to like feed them people food. I know I did it. Usually like sometimes whenever we had pizza, my dogs would get like the crusts. This one's in Overwatch, I think. Force aggressive enemies target chair, block all damage, and gain 1 charge for each attack. What is aggressive? Does that just mean... Guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think it's as long as they're relatively as long as you're not gorging them on stuff. Same as people. Just little bits here and there. Well, I mean, round does mean there's more to love. So, you know, I may agree with Homer on that. But
that's the target. Bust it up.
Dog-shaped is probably a lot healthier. Let me Which one? 30%. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy, there's not a lot of room here, is there?
Thought I had it.
He stole a clove of garlic. Did he enjoy that? Because ugh, I love garlic, but
I can manage.
a whole clove might be a bit much, especially if it's raw. And chocolate. Oh, I hate how much dogs want chocolate. It's unfortunately you can't get the message through to them that like it will kill them. But they always just seem to, whenever there's chocolate around, it's just the one thing they want.
No permanent damage.
All over bread. Well, bread is pretty tasty. What is that? Oh! Oh, I don't think that'll actually do anything, though. I don't think it's close enough to hit him. It's the ultimate stealth. Just pretend you weren't doing anything and you won't get in trouble. Oof, he's not doing too well. She's not doing well either. He's fine. She's fine.
Gremlin on the way.
Refreshing.
No, I can't imagine. Raw garlic is not a good thing to be eating a lot of, like in one go. Plain white vinegar. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about that. He was like run away from it or something. Excuse me. Which is fair. Vinegar smells horrible. Unless it's like chips or something, I guess.
Crossing over.
I was saying if that missed, that was a 90% chance somehow. Hey Rob, how you doing?
I thank their inferior training.
He doesn't insist anymore, no. Well, they may be a bit slower sometimes, but they eventually get the message. Oh yeah, let's do that.
You weren't making my job easy.
Oh shit. Sure. At least she's not dead, I guess. Oh my god, good as well.
Again?
Wow, that's the first time that's happened with the camera still being on. Usually it's like I have to leave and come back. Fucking thing. I don't want to have to. I don't want to buy a new camera. Right, where are we? Who's left? We've got 1, 2, 3. 3 things left.
Give me your mind. Tag the hostile.
Nice. Which one? Ooh, what model? Is this for work or just for you? Nice.
Better you than me.
The gate. Oh yes. Good old gaping dragon. I don't remember that. I don't remember that thing being too bad. So boring SUV. Well, hey, at least it's done. Oh shit. Lincoln Laws. I don't think we have Lincolns here. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong about that though. I don't know cars very well. Not a big loss.
Shouldn't have bothered.
I'm not a big fan of SUVs anyway. I like coupes and sedans, or coupe, depending on where you're from, I suppose. I don't like hatchbacks either.
Heading there.
Oh my god, are they just gonna keep coming until this thing is destroyed? No one has like a grenade I can chuck either. That's exactly, yeah. That's exactly how you spell that. And coupe. Yeah, so fancy.
Got my target.
Oh my god.
That hurts.
Stay focused.
Safeguard you.
Target acquired.
Closer than I would like.
Can I? Why can't you? Oh, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm not. I thought I was like a car person for a while when I bought my first car. I was like, I'm gonna do so much stuff to this. It's gonna be so cool. And then I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. This is no fun. It didn't help that I bought a shit car. So maybe I'd be more interested if my car wasn't hot garbage, but for the most part, I do what I need to and don't bother with anything else.
That was a warning shot.
Good shot, Cherub.
I am hit, but
No worries,
still
Eric.
standing.
Anything I can do?
Wolfers and pain. Oh yeah, the classic upgrades. Just anime stickers all over it. Massive sound system. Don't mind the rattling that you can hear in the engine. The important part is the sound system. And the like barely covering anything stickers.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
I always wonder about people who put. I've seen one.
Taking fire, but
I don't know what car it is, but this guy has wrapped his car from front to back in just like it may as well be hentai essentially, and it's just on the car. The car itself is white, and the stickers are just so visible. It's like you just drive around in that like it's nothing. Commendable, I suppose.
That armor is a problem.
I'd be embarrassed, but
Can
good
we
for you
find a
not
weak
to not
spot?
be. As the base, see, that's what I'm trying to say. My mechanic disagrees, but he doesn't know anything. The engine rattle adds to the whole thing.
Rolling out. Bracketing target.
Fuck me.
Oh man, I'm out.
Stabilize. Also, anyone can stabilize. I see. Couldn't do that in the last one.
Ammo's nearly out.
Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Oh god, look away. I don't want to embarrass myself. Pretend all this went flawlessly.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Can I get audio file? No. My mechanic is a scam artist. Like a lot of them. Oops. What do you mean I'm supposed to put oil in the engine? I never heard of such a thing.
Reports confirm significant unrest in City 31. Without the city's trust, Reclamation cannot investigate effectively.
Anything we can do about that?
Results can earn back the public trust. We're here to keep the city safe, so there's no better way than doing just that. The City Council has approved Reclamation's use of field teams. This will keep a lid on unrest, but with community support, they can do much more.
Okay. District unrest, that's fine. Agent Idols. She has a scar now. She's sluggish. Dodge reduced. I think we can fix that. Two days? Oh, gross. Credits, noise. I did actually have, now that I think about it, there was, just after I bought my car, I'd say like a couple months after, I had to buy a new battery because it just went dead. And I found out it's because I put a new stereo in it, a head unit, sorry. And for some reason, I don't know whether, oh actually, no, it wasn't because of the head unit. It was because I left the fucking interior light on and the battery just went flat, so I had to buy a new one. I couldn't get it charged because it was like an old shitty battery. Anyway, after that, I started my car one day and it did the typical like, as I started, I was like, what the fuck is that? Not a noise you want to hear coming from the engine bay. And turns out on my car, the oil sensor is not existent, so it doesn't tell you when oil's getting low, like a lot of cars do. Thankfully, it hasn't caused any more problems. I just put more oil in it. But that was like, oh great, I've had this for like a couple months and I've already destroyed it. But so far so good. I would love to destroy it. Drive into a lake or something. I think that'd be cool. That is a joke. For any future insurance agents going through my stuff. Oh yeah, we should have got some armor from that, I think. Possibly. Extra padding, there we go. Drain the oil. No, I changed the oil. Because whenever you buy a car, like I bought my car on Facebook Marketplace, which was fine. Like it turned out alright. It's a heap of shit, but it was cheap. And people always say like, oh, freshly serviced a couple weeks ago, and it turns out it's actually like 6 months ago that they had it done. So I do all that sort of stuff myself. The only time I didn't was when before I went on holiday last year, because I needed new tires as well. Other than that, I do as much as I can on my own. What is this? Build a field team? It's a field team. Security, finance, technology, focus on different... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Security, technology, and finance. -2 district unrest every Friday. I guess we'll do security. Ugh. No, this is a full other. This is. I don't think you would quite call it XCOM 3. But it is. I guess like an offshoot. I don't know if we're ever gonna get an XCOM 3. I hope we do. But this is like a smaller version, really. It's not quite as big as 2 it was. But I mean, so far, it's a lot quicker than the second one was. The second one is like you feel like you're sitting down to direct an actual war, whereas this one's not quite as dramatic, I don't think. What do I do with this? Choose a district to place. I did. Reduce district unrest. Yes. Please. There we go. Okay. So we can get more intel. Oh, what's this? Unlock the scavenger market. Okay. Sure. Who's this guy? What are you doing in my office?
The city is shaken by the untimely loss of our mayor. But with everything this city has been through, I have to believe we'll come out of this stronger than ever.
Let's not sugarcoat this, Roger. How can we feel safe when our duly elected officials are kidnapped and assassinated?
You're absolutely right. This is a tragedy. We can't forget or forgive.
But how do we move on? Tension can be felt on every street and in every home.
Together, Glorgo, that's how we move on. Throughout our city's history, we've faced many challenges and threats, but only together can we find peace.
Let's hope you're right.
6 turns, man, that's a lot. I need another, person to put in there, so it goes quicker. Recent game? I don't think it's been out for long, but it's not recent. Where is it? I think it came out a couple years ago? 2020. So, not old. But it looks like I looked it up just quickly then.
Hello, Chimera Squad.
Hello.
I'm the proprietor of
It doesn't look like they were making an XCOM 3, so this is probably all we're going to get for a while.
As I'm sure you know, dangerous tech from the Advent days still turns up from time to time. The city pays well to anyone who turns it over, so I hire a network of scavengers to find this stuff. Oh, and I occasionally hear of opportunities that may interest you. If I do, I'll be in touch.
I still recommend XCOM 2. If you like this kind of like strategy game thing, I cannot recommend XCOM 2 enough. I know I don't need to be recommending it. It's a fantastic game, and a lot of people say so, but it still holds up well now. And I'm not a huge fan of this kind of stuff. Like, I don't usually go out of my way to play strategy games like this, but every so often I'm like, man, I could really go for another XCOM 2 playthrough. Oh, that's a lot of intel. Sure, I guess we'll get that one. Actually, funnily enough, same with, what is it, Crusader Kings 2. Ugh, that game looks like a fucking spreadsheet. It looks like it. I looked at it. I got it as part of something, or I got it really cheap. And I looked at it, I was like, I'm not going to play that. And then I played it and sunk like 80 hours into it or something ridiculous. And it's it's so strangely compelling. I was like, what have I done? I've conquered some fantasy, well, I guess real life locations, but it just has that effect on me. Anyway, I guess we could do with some more intel. can I put more field teams in? Oh, I do have to purchase them. 10 Illyrium every Friday, 10 credits. We're gonna get 50 more from this one, so we might as well. Who? Hang on. Who should I give the stock to? I guess Verge. Yeah. There's also a mod for XCOM, actually, that I want to try out, and we may stream it. I don't know.
Target device is active. Stop it as soon as
Called
you're
the
able.
Long War, and basically it turns XCOM 2 into like even more, like it makes the game longer. It adds in like new scenarios and stuff, so it's more, from what I've read on it anyway, it's more more guerrilla warfare-esque, which is what you're supposed to be doing, where it doesn't really feel like that a lot, especially at the beginning. And by the end, you're just like ridiculously strong. It makes it kind of feel like you are a small resistance group rather than a military organization, which it does kind of feel like. So I don't know about that though. It's a lot like it's a long game. I don't know how I feel about it. After Baldur's Gate, I'm probably not going to want to play anything super massive on stream for a while. If we ever finish Baldur's Gate, which I doubt. Which one haven't I hit? You're stunned, you're stunned. You're not. Well, still did some damage, I guess.
That's the target. Cut the power.
Is there music playing? Very quiet music. Oh, there we go.
Hostiles gone. Impressive.
I guess this is a club, maybe. No damage making them when I'm back on their turn. How do we do that? Tongue pull. Nice. Who's next on this trooper? Didn't that say 100%?
I'm moving. Eliminating. There's no need for this.
I need to get someone over here to disable this very quickly.
Your mind falls away.
Found a better position.
There we go. Cool. How is that not... Wait, maybe I can just bonk him on the head. Yeah, there we go.
Another collar for the men.
That'll do it. A, what do they call it? Not a pistol, whip. Whatever. I hit the guy with the back of my gun. That thing. Captured 2 enemies. Oh, does it count as a capture if you bind them up? Risen to 4. Oof.
The high quality of Grey Phoenix leadership is what keeps their people loyal. Disrupt their chain of command. Without leaders, their lower ranks will be more willing to talk.
Okay. Oh, we got a new agent. XCOM. He's like a big boy. What are they called? Yeah, we'll grab him. Can use a big tank. Field agent. What are these? Generator gains 1 charge each. What's a charge do? I don't remember what that stuff does. Guard breaks after being attacked. Okay. Let me think about that for a second. Terminal takes enough damage to begin bleeding out there instead of reduced to 1 HP. Oh yeah, these seem to be like unique characters as well, whereas in the other one, it's just like they're not. Well, you can make them unique, but they're not like story focused, I guess. These ones seem to have like, I don't know, stuff. Anyway. We'll make her a medic. I think that'd be... A medic is important. Enemies in the neural network that would be killed are rendered unconscious. Enemy in the neural network. Okay. So what does the neural network do? Certain abilities will add units to the neural network. Okay. I guess that one? Toxic greeting. Spits blast of poison at an enemy. Alright. I guess we'll go guard. What about you? You need to... You look like a frog.
There's a problem. Axiom, welcome. What's wrong?
I noticed someone took the biggest locker.
Yep, that was me. I knew you'd get here eventually and grab it so no one else would. Don't worry, I'll move my stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. I already did. Violently.
Didn't you see the note?
Yeah, afterward. I'll replace what I can.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so she's good to go. There's just a lot of stuff to research. Let's put Godmother in there. HP increase. We can get him training. So he's tough and we'll swap him out eventually. We should be able to have 5 people going with us after the next turn. After this improved field teams is done, I think. So... don't think this will go up. I hope not anyway. I need 2 more turns before I can do that again. Oh, defend compromised server. Do this one. Be a little cheeky with it.
A large crowd consisting primarily of mutons protested the continued closure of the starport today, insisting on access to the facility. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League had this to say.
Those starships are sacred territory. To keep us from them is yet another cruelty, one we have learned to expect.
Jacinda Schultz of the Starport Authority responded.
Prudence is not cruelty. We can't allow access to the facility until it is deemed secure.
This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
Trank rounds. They really seem to want you to capture people instead of kill them. Which I guess is fair enough, but boo. Oh wow. Okay, so if we upgrade this one, so what do we get if that's the 2? 5 intel income, 30 intel bonus, rewards for district missions, on district missions. Okay, and I guess we'll put another one here. Put the credits on. Difficult. I don't really have a choice though, because it'll go over if we don't. So what if anything can we get from in here? What about I think that'll be fine. Hopefully.
Gray Phoenix compromised a server in the city archives. They used it to route high-level communications. 3-1 PD caught on, but Gray Phoenix knows they caught on. And they're here to erase that server.
Permanently.
Well, yes.
With guns.
Are you going for dramatic announcer?
Quite possibly.
Oh, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. They're both through the main door, so we'll just one on each side, I guess.
Reaching in.
Two on each side, not one.
It's go time.
It's all a pretty good chance to hit them, actually. See, I don't know which does like the most damage now. That's our stats, but I don't know what any of these do. Like in the other one, I had a pretty decent idea of which one could one-shot me and which one wouldn't. Here I'm kind of just guessing. God damn it. Do better. Okay, so who's up first? That one. Wait, what can... Is it you? You'll die from poison soon, so...
Hostile out of play.
You do good work.
Those things used to be super scary.
Why don't you ride down for a bit?
Oh, that's her.
That
She doesn't really
was
speak like I
unpleasant.
would imagine a snake speaks. Oh, perfect.
On approach.
That stings.
They think you an appealing target.
So that adds her to the neural network, and then that means he gets more stuff? Stats?
Tagged a hostile.
Lucky.
I assume we're going over here, so I might just start
Okay,
running.
I'm moving.
You're dead.
Gives us more room to move.
I do miss having to
City
like search
Archives
the
has
map.
a lot of irreplaceable artifacts. So, you know,
Shoot any duplicates to drive up the value of the remaining goods.
let's go with not that.
Yeah, I like the breach makes stuff a bit quicker, but I do like having like hunt around the map for stuff. It's automatically activate and watch. Ooh.
Open sesame.
Surprise! Hey. We need some damage upgrades. Stacked. Oh, Jesus. Oh, let's
I can cover it.
Oh my god. Overwatch can be so powerful if you get lucky. If not, well, too bad.
I should have hit.
Yes, you should.
Next one will hit.
Nice. Oh, she can get pretty far.
Covering ground.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, so weird. She slithers. Full cover. I don't remember cover changing the amount of damage you get.
I'm okay. Just banged up.
I could just be misremembering that though. Oh, no.
At least I could treat my own wound.
One less hostile.
Good hit.
Yeah, they're both characters from Lost One.
Come on, surrender.
Nice. You'll be fine, I think. Yeah.
Hostiles
Oh my god,
gone.
that was kind of brutal, actually.
Buttoned up.
You're nearing the server. The 3-1 PD reports a data purge. Looks like Grey Phoenix is wiping it manually.
They anticipate triumph. We must hurry.
3 extra damage, fewer aggressive enemies. So she has to stay on the team forever because she can hack through doors. Which give you really good bonuses.
Showtime.
Surprise! Okay, so she can do 6 to 8 damage. So we'll go after big ones. Okay then. You can do 3 to 5. Let's poison you. You can do 3 to 5 as well. A Dominator. Uh-oh.
That's the server. Now stop them from wiping its data.
That will die from poison soon enough anyway. I have a feeling this one is gonna convert our people into enemies, so I don't want that to happen.
Better you than me.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank
You
God.
missed the shield.
I should have healed him too. Whoops. Oh well. Sir, excuse me, you're in a really advantageous spot for me. That may have been a mistake.
Thought I had it.
Oh, he might be okay, actually. He's got that guard thingy.
No permanent damage.
Who's next? The Dominator's next, okay. I wonder if it's just intel you get for knocking them out.
Shame you didn't resist.
Oh, wow. Are you still... Hang on, are you still poisoned? Yeah, so you'll die next turn, which is... Maybe I'll... do that. Same day shipping. Yesterday. Wow. Wow, did they refund the same day, the shipping? So I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure
Still on
that's
my
not
feet.
same day.
Need me to take a look?
What's the point? I don't trust like express shipping or fast shipping anymore, because I've never ever gotten packages before like the free date or whatever, and so I just don't bother anymore because express shipping is so fucking expensive. I guess it depends where you go from, but it's more often than not it is so expensive. Who you?
Gremlin on the way.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's got to do with, like, I noticed it most when the pandemic hit, and I think the system's never quite recovered, because especially since the massive strain, I guess, COVID put on postage stuff, and it's never been on time. I always assume my stuff is going to get here late, and it usually does. Whether it's a small thing or a big thing, it's really frustrating. Makes trying to like buy stuff in a timely fashion very hard to do. Oh, okay. Take credit. Well, yeah, credits probably ends up working out cheaper than getting the money back in the first place anyway.
Found a better position.
Oh, I can still interact. Ooh, that's handy. Now we just... No, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, digital collection. Oh god, I haven't been into a library for so long. It's good that they've got digital stuff now, though.
Hostile pacifier.
I need to. Well, yeah, if he doesn't know, so he's gonna be just as excited when it does arrive. I feel like they don't really have a concept of time, do they? Well, except dinner time and lunch and however many times you feed them, I guess.
Excellent. Dismantling the Grey Phoenix leadership should throw them into disarray.
Okay, we still don't know who the leader is, though.
The continued protest of the starport's closure grew contentious as several terrestrial supremacist groups arrived to counter protest, said Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League.
These people
Let's
share the
swap
beliefs of those who killed
you
Mayor
out
Nightingale.
for
They seek to provoke us. Well, the city does nothing.
to training.
A masked spokesperson from
Lovely.
Earth Above All insisted otherwise.
Alien pilgrimage? They want access to armed starships inside that port. Of course we're here to say otherwise.
More as the story develops. Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Ceasefire grenade. Oh. $60, man. This stuff's so expensive. What is this? What do you want? Currently in progress. Yeah, I know.
We know Grey Phoenix can quickly move personnel throughout City 31. Once you learn how, we'll know how to wall them off.
Free public library? God, I don't even know. I remember I used to go when I would get babysat by my grandparents. We used to go to the library. But that is about it. I don't know if it was free or if like my grandfather had to pay for like what it's been so long. I don't even know how any of that stuff works anymore. Although I do remember never borrowing a book. We always borrowed movies to watch. Yeah, good times. Okay, I can't do that. Hidden Illyrium smuggler or locate missing informant. Probably don't need as much money. Wait, hang on. Research. Can I... Expert field teams. Oh, that's that. Okay. I thought we'd be able to take more people with us. But it seems like I don't have that one. I'll have to do this one soon. Check the website. Well, I have I guess I could like use my university library now. I don't know if there's even a library. Oh, actually no, that's a lie. There is a library close to me. I don't know if it's still running, but there is I think for horror books in English. You know, I've never written. Of course, I've never written. I've never read a horror book. For some reason, I feel like that'd be scarier because you can't just like look away. I'd have to like continue reading through. And as you know, I'm a big baby, so I guess we'll just go. Let's get some more Illyrium, I think. Less scary in English, yeah. That's fair.
I have more background on the insurgents behind the mayor's attack. Just after the war, City 31 reached out to nearby resistance networks to help keep the peace. The insurgents belonged to a cell in the Shrike network. That network provided security before 31 PD existed. They left when the Global Council cleared aliens and hybrids for return to society.
Okay.
Couldn't stomach protecting the people they fought in the war?
Seems that way. Since 2037, they've kept to the outskirts and swapped war stories at their watering holes.
Sounds like a dead end.
Maybe, Something drove them to carry out this attack. Keep your eyes open.
More sad than scary, really? I guess it's hard to, like, especially with books. With visual media, you can jump out at people, which is a lot of what horror is now. I feel like to do horror written, or to do written horror, it'd have to be pretty good. Or I guess it could just make you really sad.
Commissioner Maloof condemned the fighting.
That works too.
Of course, protesters should speak their minds. We want a war for that privilege. But 31 PD will not tolerate violent protests.
Those are amazing. If you need them, like if your stuff gets dust in them, my phone, I had to pay
Will not protect us. We will protect ourselves.
$80, I think, to get my charge port cleaned out, because when I was working my old job, I'd have it in my pocket all the time, and there was so much dust and like stuff that I was like working with, which is very fine things, ended up in my charge port, and I could have saved myself $80 with just a teeny tiny little port protector that was like 50 cents that I got afterwards. I get them because they are such a small thing and they work so well. They can be a little, the ones I had were a little fiddly to get out sometimes, but so worth it. I had no idea getting a charge port cleaned was so fucking expensive. Don't avoid my mistake. Spend that on something else. Can't rely on jump scares. Yeah, if you ever find a book that is able to jump scare you, let me know, because that would be quite an achievement. That'd be one book I would read. It's like someone, just a fist appears out of the book and punches you straight across the face. Surprise, bitch. That would definitely scare me. You know, I'm going to hold on to our money. I don't want to waste any. Just in case something bigger comes up. XCOM's Most Wanted. We're going to have to do this one, I think. Yeah. Very difficult. We don't really have a choice. Where's Axiom? Let's get you. We'll buy some extra padding. And yeah, just the extra padding will do, I think. Apple won't update your phone. Oh, how come? Such a hassle to get one? Yeah. I hate buying new phones. I really do. They're so expensive. They should last you like a decade before there's even a problem with them. Yeah, I think that's a good. I prefer that kind of horror anyway. That like slow, making you feel like you're being watched kind of thing, rather than any kind of jump scare stuff.
It's go time.
16 pieces for 88. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's so worth it. If you can protect, you have no idea. Like, it takes a tiny sliver of dust to stop your charger going in properly. And then you've either got to try and do it yourself, and then you can break the port, or pay someone to do it. 88 cents. I cannot recommend it enough. I think mine were a bit more expensive. I think I got 4 for like $2. That was off eBay though. So probably came from the same place, honestly. Oof. Make it work faster. That's fair. I'm not a big advocate for like the phone brand debate. I think they've all got ups and downs. But if you have, I think the biggest upside, if everyone you're in contact with has the same kind of phone, it's so much easier. With like, what's it called? FaceTime and stuff. Your parents using Discord? Oh my god, nice.
Here's the VIP. Subdue if possible.
You dropped your phone in chocolate lava cake? Oh. What phone do you have, Juliet? My god, that's pretty tough if it's got stuff in the ports and just keeps working. Oh, hey, Barris. How you doing? Okay, first device. Yeah, exactly. It's a thing you just have to have these days. And like, I don't care what brand is on it, to be honest. I just want it as long as it works. War criminal. Alright then.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Every little bit counts.
Folding screen. Those folding screen ones are pretty... They wear out quite quickly from what I hear. Like the crease, it ends up getting a crease in the middle or something. Show me. Oh, I haven't heard of this before.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
You good?
I just
That's
want
good.
to be happy.
Good to hear. I'm not too bad. Oh, we can just like walk up and punch that guy. Right, okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here, holy shit. This doesn't remove. Okay, so and Hitman, who's in there? What if I these features, I know, right? Yes, there's a phone. I haven't, no. Blue horsey thing? Oh my god! Towering over all the others. I don't remember putting. I don't even know what that is. It's there though. What does Psych Up do? Increases their rage. High rage raises chance of applying 7 effects. Changes type. I think if we go over here.
Making waves.
Okay. So that does end the turn. I thought I could be cheeky and get do that and then attack.
You're good.
That's a really bad spot for him.
I'm leaking everywhere.
They think you an appealing target.
About this game. This is XCOM. Kind of it seems a bit of a quicker version, more streamlined, not quite as in-depth version as the second one, which is probably better. We are hunting down like a terrorist cell at the moment, and basically we've got to use strategy, positioning, luck to kill stuff, all of which I'm terrible at, so we'll see how we go. So far so good, but it's not looking good. Might get a little bit rough from here on.
Shame you didn't resist.
Falling phone. Oh, same, Julia. I always wanted a flip phone when I was a kid, but I never got one. By the time I was able to like have a phone or afford one,
Good. You're still breathing.
flip phones became like the drug dealer special, so I just didn't really end up ever getting one, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Haven't seen. Oh, $1,000! Oh my god, that's a lot. That is a lot. I can probably put you out of commission.
Tag the hostile.
Okay. Oh, she's got stunned. Oh, she broke out of it. Shit.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
iPhone for next time? Yeah, you may as well. I've flip-flopped between both Apple and iPhone. Fucking they're the same thing, dipshit. Apple and Android.
Why must you fail me so often?
And if iPhone's good if you've got like a lot of people who use iPhone. Same with Android. They're both okay. I like Android more just because I can fiddle with my own files. I don't like that Apple like blocks that off for you. I find that very annoying. But again, it's not like really that big of a deal if you don't care. The Bourbon and Filthy Rich, yeah. Okay, who's next? Legionnaire and Hitman.
You see that?
I thank their inferior training.
Still, that's still a lot. But it's you can't really get you can't not have a phone.
Tracking target weapon.
It's just one of those things now you have to have. You can't escape it. I know a lot of like older people that I know, they don't like phones at all.
I have your number now.
But you know.
Taking fire. But
The next step
it
is a
poorly
brain
aimed.
chip. So once we get brain chips, we won't have to have phones anymore. Chat bubble. Oh god, actually, that is another. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't like that either. The no chat bubble thing. That drives me a little bit bananas.
Your mind falls away.
Oh yeah, definitely. For the same fact of like. No.
Not see
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
I clicked the wrong button. Because they're not quite as fiddly. I think it is easy to teach people how to use them. Okay. That was on terribly. In time before you put a chip in your head, yeah. It's an interesting prospect. Oh, actually, he's stunned. Legion is stunned, so if we take out the Hitman, who is fucking all the way in there. When does the war criminal go? He goes after, so if we go here. Sounds quite useless. It depends what you're going to be able to do with it. Like, if it's going to be... My biggest worry is if a brain chip becomes like the thing that we use. What's to stop people from advertising directly to your brain? Like, it's a miracle that we don't have as soon as you open up your phone to like the main screen that there's not an ad there.
Closer than I would like.
Or like, what happens if a brain chip gets hacked? Is that gonna like paralyze you? There's a lot of questions there that I'd like answered before I stick a chip in my brain.
Stay focused.
Yeah, chill. So there's a lot of like interesting things there with it, but it's also a lot of like uncertainties about stuff, which you don't. When you're messing with a brain, you do not want to be uncertain of anything. You want to make sure all of that is gonna do exactly what it needs to do and work properly. I think Axiom just died. Which is not good. That's if you can get like an updated system, then that's... Because a lot of stuff you can't use, like apps and stuff you can't use unless you're on the right version, which is annoying, but happens. Externally. Yeah. The only benefit I could see, like just quickly, like off the top of my head, for a brain chip is you'd be able to find people who are like lost in the forest instantly, because you'd have to have some sort of like, it would have to be connected to something all the time to be receiving information all the time. So you would imagine that it's like quite again, they could also just be tracking your position. Yeah, I don't know.
You got nothing on me.
Some cases. Oh, perfect. You don't have to get anything extra for it then. Like a chip for cattle. Yeah, probably a little closer to the reality than I'd like.
Ammo's nearly out.
I need to get somewhere where I can... Oh, perfect. There we go.
Moving. Cover me.
Some cover where I'm not so exposed.
Better you than me.
Okay.
Leave or die.
Swallow the apple things. What happened? Oh, no, so you can't even die. Oh, right. So we can't let anyone die. That's different from the last game. I was getting out of there with like one person
Coming
left.
up on hostile VIP.
Fuck. Okay. Well.
It's go time.
Guess I got to do that better. Don't have 5G. I don't think we have 5. I have a 5G ready phone, but I don't have a service ready for it. I don't think. What's cover rush? Gain.
Barely got through the armor.
A better connection. Yeah, That is a good point. I don't know. I don't know how good connections. It always seems like, for me, everything I have, as soon as I leave like the main city, is when everything loses connection. Like, why do I even fucking bother? Let's get you, I guess. Just need to get into a better spot than what we were. Oh my god.
Moving.
He'll die. That's fine.
Eyes on VIP. Capture if you
Have
can.
to touch, so 3D touch. Yeah, okay. Notice the difference. It'll be like a, something seems different here. And that's about it. Oh god, who's Trooper? Trooper's gonna die. Legionnaire's next. So where is the Legionnaire? Behind there. What's this? Terminal coordinates with target unimpaired ally moving their turn next to the timeline. No. I guess we'll go for the. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea, but we'll see.
Another calling for the medic.
Yeah, trying to pick it up like a bunch of Lego. That was my first phone was indestructible. You drop it and it would shatter into pieces, and you would just put it all back together and it'd be fine. It was great. Adder and Hitman. There's another Hitman? Oh, okay. I wanna... Let's move you... Yeah. Bruh.
Flush wound.
Let me draw their fire.
What am I saying?
Target weapon in sight.
Okay, War Criminal is next. Maybe, why don't I grab... Don't know if I'm in the best spot for this, but...
Putting the squeeze on.
This is
On the way.
way better than before. I think we make her... You go mad.
Enemies all around.
You should make him dance.
6 years, same. All the good old hand-me-downs. Yeah, it was good. Now it's all like, if you want to even try and fix something, you risk breaking more.
Was unpleasant.
Well, you're more likely to break something than you are to fix it, that's for sure. Is anyone low on health before I do this, actually? No, actually, everyone's alright. Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that sounds pretty cool. I guess with when touchpads came out, touchscreens don't really need that stuff anymore, which is a shame. A lot of uniqueness taken away.
This is why you keep me around.
Oh, I can't reach the other ones. Really? Alright, let's see if I can move and shoot someone. That wasn't who I was aiming for, but sure.
Target weapon in sight.
Closer than I would like.
There was something very satisfying about being able to like the sound, hearing the sound of someone texting, and if it was like a half an hour solid, just you knew someone was in trouble. Yes, come here, you shithead.
Putting the squeeze on.
Another hostile down.
Nice.
That's you. Really? Interesting. As like an environmental thing, or? I'm gonna pick from you. It's I'm okay with that though. I like my stuff black, so usually black is a pretty safe color, as in every brand's going to give you black or white as a color choice. I probably need to heal that guy.
Need a
Veg.
little help?
Refreshing.
Here we go.
Confirmed.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay, good. So there might be something after. Oh, God. Agent Scars. What's happened to this guy? Blunted.
As Muton protesters arrived with what appeared to be clubs. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League bristled at the suggestion.
These are tools for fixing starships. They are spiritual implements, not weapons.
A leaked video from Earth Above All seemed to urge escalation. If they swing at you, it's their ticket back to prison. Wear thick padding, provoke verbally, and make sure it's on camera. More on this story as it develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
I don't know what this is, what that means, but sure. Customization. Yeah, you can get like themes and stuff. I've got some cool themes on mine. I don't know how else you would customize it though. Covered in stickers, nice. Covered in screw off. I am a big fan of like jailbreaking. For legal reasons, it's a joke, but wink, 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 wink. Making them like properly usable. Including Apple. That'd be good. I think one of the... Wasn't there a big environmental issue with charge cables and stuff? Like every single brand of electronic had like a separate charging cable, and it was because it got to the point where it was just you'd have to have 15 different cables for 15 different things, and that's obviously no good. So someone was like enforced a certain type of the C port one to be on more stuff. I could be talking right out of my arse, which is probably pretty likely. Yeah, let's get another security team. Warehouse fire. I guess we'll probably have to do. I have to reduce this one. Oh, we got enhanced armor. Lovely. We will grab this one. Is that everyone? Or is that just one person? Because if that's just one person, it's gonna suck. Oh no, it's for everyone, I think. Doesn't change how they look though. It sucks. It really would. Until wireless charging becomes actually decent, as in properly wireless, not just stick it on a fucking pad to charge up. You can charge wirelessly, which would be fucking incredible. Having one charger for everything would be nice. So, yeah, my laptop, the laptop I have for school, it's USB-C charge, which is great because that's all I have now. I chucked out all my old cables, so if it wasn't, I'd be in trouble. Nothing like a bunch of oh god, what's it called? Ahagao keyboard caps. If you don't know what that is, look it up. I'm not explaining it on this Christian stream of mine. Okay, that's gonna go up if I don't do it. That one's fine, that one's fine. We might have to do this one. What's this? Okay, you've got 1 day left. I can't really buy... again, I think I'll save our credits. Okay. Freeze district unrest. Gain extra situation awards. And... reduce city anarchy. We're doing pretty well in the city anarchy so far. Trank rounds, -2 unrest and 55 intel.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This usually means we're after important contraband. Grab the contraband and get out. Do not stick around.
Oh, we can hold more stuff now. Okay, cool.
Hostiles guarding contraband.
Oh, that's...
Snag it and leave.
I saw a clip on TikTok of a streamer. Obviously, they must have been a bit younger. Like, younger than me. But someone tricked them into looking up 2 Girls 1 Cup on stream. Luckily, it was a VTuber, and that you couldn't like see their screen, and it just had them up. And the scream this person scrumped was fucking incredible. the realization they had of what they were seeing was just the sheer terror you could hear. It's fucking incredible. On one hand, I felt really bad, and on the other, I was laughing because that's how I saw it. Someone was like, "Hey, watch this," when I was in like high school. Funny. Probably mentally scarred that person, but hey, it's worth it. What? Not tricked by that. They do, because now there's like a generation of people who haven't seen it. And same with a lot of that stuff. There are now just people who have no idea it exists. Like our generation is like traumatized by it because it was used as like a flashbang basically. And now people, it's like gone under the radar, and so now it's being brought back to be used as a torment device, which is you know, good. Haven't heard of it. Yes, they are blessed by the knowledge, and unfortunately very vulnerable now to people who are like, hey, I got something for you to look up. Okay, God, so we got stop the hostage taker, which is you, I guess. It's great new cooking channel, yeah. Trust me.
Hostile off the board.
Word to the wise, whenever anyone says, hey, look this up, trust me, it's fine. It's like, no. No, thank you. I don't believe you. Go away. Because it's always a lie. Anyone who says trust me is lying.
Stitches.
Target acquired. Incompetent.
Oh, well, fair.
I'm going.
What about the one directly over the railing? How's that a 54% chance? Ugh. Aren't you poisoned? Oh, not anymore.
Well, they have it.
Oh, God. These things were really tough. In the last one. Jesus. Move a bit further. Jesus. It's not gonna be very hard to hit that thing, is it? Who's next? Faceless. It's alright. Does their armor look different? I can't really tell. I think it looks pretty much the same. The best part about the XCOM is, or at least XCOM 2, was giving everyone like different armor types and making them look really cool. Oh, who can we grab? Who's next? Oh, they're both next. Grab you.
I've got you. Splattered a hostile.
5 damage. Oh my god, that's really good. Just click a link. Yes, it's a. If you ever are like a lot of us when we were kids, tricked into clicking on something horrible, it instills a fear of clicking anything for a very long time.
Hostile kill.
Oh god, I remember. I don't know if Live Leak is still a big thing. I assume it is because people are sick. But I remember there was a kid at my school who got, I don't know if he got expelled or just suspended, but he had this really fucking bad habit of he would send links or like say, oh, hey, come and have a look at this. And it would be shit from LiveLeak. And if you don't know what LiveLeak is, you're lucky. But basically, it's like if YouTube didn't have a filter or like any kind of banned content, it's awful. You see people die, horrible stuff. Anyway, this kid would always like pick. That's just what he would do all day. He would just watch LiveLeak, I guess, and find these horrible videos to show people. And it led to like a whole big. We had like an assembly about it and all this stuff for good reason. Like it's not exactly something you should be seeing when you're however old. But that was like how he got his kicks. Wonder what that kid's doing now. Probably in jail, I would imagine. No targets available. What do you mean no targets available?
Moving. Cover me.
Beautiful stuff is next level. It does take it a bit of finesse, yeah.
You got nothing on me.
That was lucky.
Almost dry.
Oh. See, that's the kind of picture I like. Just a nice, sweet little puppy. Just chilling.
Hostile isn't moving.
The rest of you surrender.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Gotta check my emails again. Bank on Manhattan transfer? No, I haven't. I am pretty I live under a rock when it comes to music. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus. Can we... Don't look it up. I'll take your word for it. Put you there. Last unit through its engines will have their weapons disabled. Okay, put you here. Put you there.
Stay behind me.
It's not on bad. Okay.
Move in now.
I'm glad you saved me. I probably would have looked it up. Oh god. Hang on, I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom. Back in a second. Yes. What the hell? All freaking over the place. Oh god.
Spotted the target.
Oh man, I'm out.
Blocked from moving. Oh, it's okay.
Back at it.
Trooper. Engineer. Can I charge you? Without getting killed?
No, probably not. That's fine. I'll just try and shoot you.
Nice.
Buttoned up.
Please, keep wasting your effort.
Engaging.
No, she hid behind an explosive barrel. What is wrong with you? I mean, I did that before, but it's different. I'm the commander. I'm allowed to be dumb. The sassiest look of all. Bruiser, which is you. Sure. Is it gonna poison them or no? That may not be the best spot, but it's fine. Really? Oh, I didn't know regen health. Oh, that's not good. the passive aggressive extraordinaire.
Nice strike, jackass.
Hostile out of play.
Rolling out.
Shrouded. Oh, that's what that does. It just makes you hidden. It doesn't do anything. Ow.
That hurts.
Fuck.
You're still up.
Stay down.
Yes. Alright, one left.
Knocked a few scales off.
Everyone is coming back from this one pretty well wounded, I think.
Now you pay it back.
What do you fucking mean no targets available? He's right next to me.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
Target down. Don't see movement.
Oh, Jesus. Is that it? Extract squad. Oh, we actually have to extract. Okay, that's the first.
Coming through.
Overwatch, I guess.
Got you covered. Covering ground.
Stick to cover.
Oh, that's... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I thought that was the extraction. It's the other side. Ugh. Yeah, damn it. What's wrong with me? Oh, yeah.
Low on ammo.
Don't know if it would have changed a lot. They still would have got the turn in, I think.
Eliminated.
Ow. Oh, she can't make it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the run.
As good a place as any.
Barely got through the armor.
Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
Ew.
Making
No.
my job easy.
Moving to position.
Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't have to drag her out of here.
Target in sight.
'Cause that will...
This thing is nearly empty.
Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna have to risk it for a biscuit, I think. Okay, good. I think that would be an automatic kill before. This one's a lot, like, more lenient.
5 years have passed since the end of Advent's occupation. Life is vastly different for all of us. Human, alien, and hybrid alike. Where do we go from here? Are we capable of surmounting the many challenges before us? We'll explore these questions with a new program we call Profiles of Restoration. Each episode follows a person working to rebuild the planet and beyond. Give us a watch or listen. We want to show you the world.
Battering ram. Burst through a door. Reach point with a chance to panic it. Nearby enemies. Panic increases. Chance increases with rage. Alright, cool. Ah. Please, district. That's really annoying.
What's wrong with you?
I'm reflecting. This place reminds me of our invasion ships.
Ah, this'll be good. How?
We're a tight crew in a massive structure. Around every corner, there's a vital function.
We're rotting in the middle of nowhere.
Don't fault our strategic location.
I felt the rust that flakes into my food.
Ugh, ew. Scavenger market. Okay, you got anything good? Plasma grenade. Ooh. It's a lot. Yeah, fuck it. Could be good. It's got one more day left. Hopefully that won't go any further. Let's do this one. Wait, is the other one easier? They're both difficult.
If a hostile force will cause imminent harm, you'll need to stop them by any means necessary. As always, subduing targets is preferable. We learn far more from captures than corpses.
Yeah, but killing people is so much more fun than knocking them unconscious, said the psychopath.
Hostiles at this location. You are authorized to sweep and clear.
Oh god.
Follow me.
That's pretty cool. I was hoping for like the zip line thing. They hook to something and then jump down. Oh god. How is no one surprised? I mean, that didn't work super well, but he got one down, I suppose. Still doesn't. What does it do? 3 to 6. What does this do? 4 to 6. So. Oh, he does have the grenade though. How many can we get? Not many. Maybe we can get him to be disrupted, maybe.
Hello, neighbor.
No.
Never mind.
Target weapon in sight.
Get rid of you. Oh my god, this camera. So what are you doing? Stop it.
Made the arrest. I can still fight.
What?
Need me to take a look?
We can stop her. That's fine.
Barely got through the armor.
You know, critical looks great, but it doesn't really do much.
One less hostile.
No ammo.
Reload. The fuck? Thank you.
Weapon full. Off target.
Almost.
Clearly.
Disabling target weapon.
Again. Get out of here with that. Ugh. Can I get any sort of?
Turtling.
Hostile did not care for that.
Did that hit or not? Hello.
Damn it, that's what I did want to happen.
You're still up. Cracking skulls. Target killed.
The rest of you surrender.
Oh god.
Hopping over. Off the crest.
I guess if they get
Hostile
berserk,
kill.
that just means they do whatever he wants. Oh, that's it. Nice. These are so much shorter than the last game. Some of those missions would take like a full hour. They were pretty involved. Oh god, what's happened?
Grey Phoenix has freedom of movement because they actively cultivate sympathizers. Until you find a way to reduce Grey Phoenix's influence, they'll always be 2 steps ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. Read my mind lately?
You know I would never do that.
How would you know? I know, unless you read my mind.
Because I am your squad mate, and you trust me with your life.
Which you could have programmed me to think.
No one can program a mind with such complexity as yours.
Verge. Sometimes I think you're the only one who truly gets me.
I know.
Okay. I mean, it's dry as hell, but I guess I like these people. I guess it would be a shame if they died. I'd like... Oh. Whoops. How did I manage that? Anyway. Oh, perfect. What next? Let's do enhanced submachine guns because they're terrible. Oh, we need more intel. Oh, okay. Let's bring this. Oh, we're about to do this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Locate power station. Oh, that gives us money. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Do this. Get some money. Oh, does anyone have any, like, scars they need to get rid of? No. There's no training for them to do. I guess Spec Ops, we can send someone to do Spec Ops. 5 days. Ah, it takes so long. I don't think we need 2 tanks in there. I guess we'll do this one now. Credits and unrest. Yeah. Whoever's driving that, impeccable. Oh, look at that.
Rolling brownouts affect the Fringe more than most. Grey Phoenix provides power, which buys them goodwill. Today, City Works noted a power siphon at this chemical plant. What are the odds?
Well, if the Fringe was fully powered, there'd be no goodwill to gain. Keep behind me.
Oh, it's not. That's not even. That's not a breach. That's a run into the yard. What's this one? Oh my god. How can I like spit through a wall? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Pattern domino. Do have a grenade, which we can maybe use to get both of them. Oh, it looks like I can, yeah.
Throwing plasma. There, you see.
Nice. Big brain plays.
Wow, that was something.
Oh, it didn't even take a turn. You can just use it? That's pretty good. You can get up nice and close.
Make a hole.
Be quick about it.
Hostile isn't moving.
They can run really far. Immediate bonus action. Corporation has 3 turn.
I set him up, you knock him down.
Oh, I see, so it gives him an extra.
I missed that.
Did you flinch? Don't
Oh. I thought it would give her an extra one, but no, it just... okay.
This is why you keep me around.
What's going to be? Oh, same, honestly. I thought this was just going to be like a... kind of a gimmicky... like, oh, we're not making a main game, here's a smaller one to keep you occupied. But so far, it's pretty good. I don't mind at all. I would still probably prefer
I've got you.
XCOM 2. But this is... it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And it's very satisfying when you can pull stuff off without losing anyone. Or like taking too much damage. Here it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. In the other XCOM games you get like the threat of death is a bit more there because you can have like a super high level character just get killed and then that's it. There's no game over because someone got killed. It's
Your boss, not mine.
well, too bad, sorry. Time to train up some other pleb to replace them.
Almost dry.
But this is cool too. These seem to have more personality than in the other game.
You're supposed to stay down.
I do wonder why. I looked it up. They're not making a third game. XCOM 2 was so popular. I remember people talking about it pretty much non-stop. When it did come out, and to like not really do another one seems odd. I would have to assume there's a reason for it, but
Another hostile down.
Nice.
job done. Not
You're
quite.
coming up on the plant's production area. The power siphon routes through here.
Oh, don't hop in the chemical tanks. Yet another helpful tip from your medic.
Thanks. Vent. Oh. Okay, we can send her through the vent.
Follow me.
I really like this breach thing. Man, he's freaking pretty. He's pretty angry. That shotgun doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Good shot. Nice. Oh my god. One, two, three, 6. Okay. Stop the hostage taker, which is you. Did someone go into Overwatch? I think someone may have.
Closer than I would like.
At least I can treat my own wounds.
Gross, you're bleeding.
How is she immune to poison? I don't remember giving her that. Unless it's just like a inbuilt thing she gets.
All right, I guess.
Okay, that gives me 2 seconds to deal with her, I think. Can we make someone... Oh, I don't want to send anyone berserk. They might kill the hostages.
Hostile pacified.
Okay, she's fine. You, who can we grab? No, hang on. Why can't I grab? Oh, he's poisoned anyway. Oh well. May have been a bit of a waste, but it's okay. That's not a crit. I guess it's one extra damage at least. God, it's like a sniper shot. It's weird seeing them in like clothes, just like normal clothes instead of combat gear. Like for some reason I don't really imagine big chunky guys like this just wearing a t-shirt and jeans. It's a little bizarre. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, you actually hit. Oh, kind of, but not really.
Hostile kill.
Another one? Oh my god.
The
It's a long
siphon
one.
is up ahead.
Oh, this is like a main
Why
one
does
too,
Grey
isn't it?
Phoenix have such a heavy presence in a chemical plant?
They must have something important to refine.
Probably drugs. I would say that'd be my guess.
Keep behind me.
It's so strange to just see them blast straight through doors and stuff. Oh, that guy looks like a big one. Not me. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see you getting really stuck here if you aren't able to do effective damage in the breach like I just did. 2 to 3. Get out of here. 3 to 6. 1 to 3. Oh my god, excuse me.
Neighbor. You bring this on yourself.
Please don't shoot the barrels. Okay, good.
How can you miss
They
such
should
a
probably
big
move away.
target?
Those are definitely explosive.
Enough of that, jackass.
You're good.
Heals up to 4. What does this one do? Rate 20 defense. I think we'll go with that one. Ugh. Oh no, it did work. Okay. I got worried for a second then. Uh-oh. Oh,
Nice strike, jackass.
interesting that you can pull your characters over. Maybe get them out of danger. Very interesting. I don't think I want to waste it on this. Let's move you over here.
Slithering. Dead.
You're mine.
For a
All
bit.
this away.
Okay. Man, my brain hasn't received this much of a workout in a while.
One less hostile.
It's like playing chess, except if I lose, my opponent blows my brains out. Oh, he's too far away. I guess that's okay. Not the best, but it'll do. I missed that somehow. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh god. Just vaporized a forklift with nothing. What does team up do? Moving their turn to next. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I think you can only do that once, though. Yeah.
Shouldn't have bothered.
Excuse me? Stop, what are you doing? I guess we'll melee. Just none of them are in good spots to be. Actually,
Kraken skulls.
this might protect him a bit too. And there we go. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
That hurts.
Civilian, please leave the area, you fool. If I can drag you out, I can't imagine that it will, though. Am I saying correctly?
Just go to sleep.
Oh, I can buy them as well? Oh. Yes. I just didn't do it because I thought we wouldn't be able to. Uh-oh. Well.
Enemies all around you.
Oh, it cleared it. Oh, okay, good. Who we got left? Legionnaire, Dominator, and that guy. Praetorian.
Moving quickly.
Wait, hang on a second. It's not her turn. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I think that may have bugged, but sure.
Freaking hell.
The next one will hit.
Yeah, their turns got swapped for some reason. Or maybe the icon just didn't change. can't take any shots at this guy. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Reinforcements are coming. I actually forgot that I need to destroy the thing in there. I got so preoccupied on trying to kill them.
Go on, get out of here.
Okay, good. So we can't break out of it. Good.
It's not your day.
I knew it was gonna happen. Shit. Reinforcements are coming. That's not good.
Another hostile down.
This thing is nearly empty.
Terrible, but not great either. Always under. It's always the lowest amount of damage. There goes my cover.
Time for a face-to-face. Don't struggle.
I do kind of wish they would just speak their
Spotted
own
a hostile.
language. Or like she would talk more like a snake, if that makes sense. It's weird. I would imagine snakes would have like different vocal cords, surely. They wouldn't just be able to speak like a like in whatever accent that's supposed to be.
Moving, cover me.
I suppose that works.
Well, that gives her another action. What's preparation? Might just give her more health, I think. Just in case. I need to destroy this fucking thing before I get overwhelmed.
I reposition.
Ouch.
Wait, I'm the medic. Don't die, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Let's take a pot shot or two.
Watch me move.
Couldn't do one more damage. Hopefully we can get some like laser weapons at some point. That'd be really cool.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything.
Oh good, the reinforcements aren't coming anymore. Please don't kill it. Oh god.
Still standing. Barely. You should have ducked. You, come here.
What? Ugh. No, stop mind controlling my people. Fuck's sake.
Not much ammunition.
Seriously. Fuck's sake. Just gonna bonk him, I guess.
Stay down. Headed worm needed.
Maybe we should get everyone some grenades. Equip them all. Might be handy to have just to blow some cover away.
Get over here.
There we go. Gotcha. You son of a bitch.
Squeeze on.
Got some intel too. Perfect.
Excellent work. With their influence reduced, Grey Phoenix won't be able to operate in plain sight.
Oh, what we're seeing, Grey Phoenix is armed with restricted weapons. We don't know their source. That's where you come in to determine where they're getting all their toys. Grey Phoenix feels bold enough to use civilian hostages as pawns in their plans. Oh god. Connected Grey Phoenix to a recent spate of alien abductions. Find out why Grey Phoenix wants these aliens. Hit them home. Grey Phoenix ordnance has been calibrated for armor shredding impact. Oh god. I guess civilian hostages.
I feel so tired, and it's not even noon.
What did you have for breakfast?
Mind
I'll tell you
flame.
what she didn't
Cool.
have.
What about you?
Big crunch.
The cereal that writhes?
That's the one.
Shrug it
How
off.
does that even work?
Or to apply a small amount of damage to nearby enemies.
Into our special batter.
I think we'll go shrug it off.
Simply add warm milk and prepare for a
Lovely.
big crunch.
What kind of milk?
Milk from any warm-blooded mammal will end the nugget's hibernation. Then you're
It's
ready
almost
for
every
some
Friday, so if we get this one,
That sounds
I assume
fun,
it'll just be like a
but I'm
random.
human. Can I have some too? Of course. Nearly everyone can eat Big Crunch. What about me?
Random one gets picked for less stuff.
Under no circumstance.
I think we'll probably call it there for tonight. I don't know if we'll have time for another
Well, I know what I'm
mission.
having. A wriggling bowl of... Oh, go on. You can say it.
We'll send this guy to therapy real quick. And yeah, call it a night.
Food life. Feeding the world.
I don't know how to get more of these things, these training. I was kind of hoping we could swap people in and out and train them up while we were using others, but maybe it doesn't work that way. Okay. Oh man. That's good. I really like that. I probably wouldn't have played that otherwise if I didn't just panic and download it really quick. Oh man. Okay, so like I've been saying for weeks, tomorrow will be Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be very fun. I'll probably try and do a longer one tomorrow night too, since it's Friday. I assume no worries, Juliet. Thank you for watching. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have anything else. If there's any problems, I'll let you know. I have a bit of stuff to do tomorrow, so I would otherwise start the stream a bit earlier, but I have enough to do tomorrow. So yeah, Very excited. We're going to play Baldur's Gate. I'm going to play it for probably way too long. I'm going to be really tired on Saturday, but it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. So, yeah. I'm going to go. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for more stream. Okay, I gotta go now. Bye bye. Oh my god.